Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10.
Oh, this is promising soon. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Hidemasa Morita. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Oh, surely! Keeper had it covered. Danny Garcia. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now sending it in. Untidy to lose the ball. And pressing expertly. Chiquinho. Very quick thinking there. Hidemasa Morita. Schulman. On to Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good movement. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Schulman. Promising possession this. To level matters! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Ortega. The ball with Podence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chiquinho. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Ayoub El-Kadi. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, the attack looks promising. Massa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good pressure to win it back. Shaping to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Well-timed tackle. El Kabi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ayoub El Kabi. Couldn't keep it. And Sporting looking creative here. And threading it through. Full box to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just
Pita. Suarez. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to get back into it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Smart defending. Trincao. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Ortega. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Excellent pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Danny Garcia. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Danny Garcia. Oh, good idea. And there to intervene. Danny Garcia. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. Really bright-looking attack. Danny Garcia. Creative look about this. It's with Garcia. The ball with Podence. Ayoub El Kabi. Can he deliver? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out. if you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Who can he pick out? And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Interesting pass. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, a magnificent challenge. 10 minutes left for play. Could catch them on the break. Takes the shot. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. To pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. Intercepting it intelligently. Gelson Martins. Determined defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? That's a good-looking pass. Garcia. Distributing it well. Will it go in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Podence. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether. So full time it is. And
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lemina. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The only
Good opportunity! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Podence. Garcia. Gelson Martins. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Eze. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Space out wide, and they're using it. Gundogan. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
This could be dangerous. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Eze. Gelson Martins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ayoub El Kaabi. Just a little untidy. Played in with that. And that is where it ends. He's being hunted here. Osimhen. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Osimhen. They've lost it, needlessly, really. They found a way through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Victor Osimhen. Decent effort. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Garcia. And there won't be any rebounds there. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
And the keeper gets behind it well. And the ball comes in. Chiquinho. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. It's a confident push forward. Oh, that's really well cut out. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Gundogan! And he's done really well to keep that out. Back off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
What a lead here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Heze. And they might be in. Takes it on. The effort shut out. And that'll do it. The end. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Podence. Ortega. Santiago Heze. He'll have a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Leroy Sané. Torreira. Osimhen. Working hard to win it back there. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. And it's given away. Heze. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sané. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good strike! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Gundogan. No time to dwell on it. El Kaabi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. So 20 minutes left of this game. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. They've lost it, needlessly really. Teeing up the chance now. This to draw level. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
On they go under no real pressure. He's trying his luck here. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
That's as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. El Kaabi. Leroy Sané. Heze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Singo. Torreira. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lucas Torreira. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Good vision. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And cleared well away from goal. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
Action from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us. Every kick of the ball is coming up on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lemina. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. In position. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Johnson. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Xavi Simons. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Jakobs. Promising pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Richarlison. And possession lost by Spurs. Gundogan. On the ball, Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Osimhen. Richarlison. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Singo. Torreira. Sané. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brennan Johnson. Pape Matar Sarr. And Galatasaray come away with it. Torreira. Sané has it. This is looking good. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons. Spurs unable to retain possession. Richarlison. And he read it well defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. In a decent position now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And using his body to good effect. Palinha. And taking on the shot. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And Palinha with it. And Spurs have the ball once more. Yilmaz. Really good interception. Palinha. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. And in the right position to read it. Richarlison. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. comes of that attack. And the whistle is set. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Saar. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Kudus. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Yilmaz. Osimhen. A very timely interception. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Can he play it in? Gundogan threading it through. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Richarlison. And Palhinha with it. Opportunity. And behind for a corner. The corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. And didn't quite catch it the way he wanted to.
It's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Sané. Might lead to a chance. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Leroy Sané. Room to roam. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent position. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Xavi Simons. Now opening things up. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Ismail Jakobs. Nice looking move this. Richarlison. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's a good looking ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gundogan. And easily intercepted. Jed Spence. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Decent pass. Good-looking move. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Johnson. And a play for a Spurs throw-in. Richarlison. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. No match for a well-organised wall. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Abdulkarim Bardakci. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Given away by Tottenham. And there's the whistle. Oh. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Able to create room here. Oh, big moment! And not cleared away properly. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Can he put it in? And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, good hit, close shave. Gundogan. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Might work out. That's a superb challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Determined defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Sloppy from Sané. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Santi Comesaña. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jose Perez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Threading it. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Gives it a go! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And whipped into the box. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Now what can they do from here? And he's in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Advantage played. A delicious piece of skill. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. A disappointing end to the move. Decent effort! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And nicely over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Torreira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And Galatasaray have it back now. Ready to strike! And he's done it! Clarity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Point. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And the whistle is set. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Sané. And blocked for now.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
And the decision is one of offside here. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Gundogan. Good angle for the cross. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And in the right position to read it. Gundogan. From long range. Well, the touch means a corner kick. He's driven in the corner and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first half performance. Interested to get your take?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Let's take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Point. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Fancies it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Perfect tackle. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, no advantage that time. Free kick. Can he put it away? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Went in strongly to win the ball. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And in with a real chance. Nicolas Pepe. Into the final 20 minutes. putting all their energies into winning back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Good-looking effort! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gundogan. Osimhen. Well, passing. Big chance. Gundogan. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. On the offensive, but they dealt with the threat posed. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it's a quality pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ten minutes left for play. Was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And the pass deftly cut out. Good challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the stick.
Oh, not cleared away! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Suarez. On to Trincao. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gundogan. Super pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Trincao. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. So a corner kick conceded. Delivering it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Intercepted it. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And an opening! And he read it superbly. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Big chance! And the flag does go up offside. Lemina. Not there to intercept. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Sané. Genuine chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And he takes it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Osimhen. And threading it through. It could be for Sané. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Trincao. Oh, read it really well. Oh, nice ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Osimhen. Sané has it. Cutting in. Luis Javier Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? And it's opening up. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. successfully cut out the pass. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Pedro Gonçalves. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the managers will... So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Very quick thinking there. Suarez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And danger averted. Well read. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Davinson Sanchez. Chances on. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Torreira. Is it going to be Sané? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And the counter-attack looks on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, breezing past him. That's a good-looking pass. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Singer. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Confident play. Chance here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yilmaz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
gaining control of the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And the ball with... Can he deliver? Can he score? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, read it really well. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. Lovely weight. Wilfried Singo. Davinson Sanchez. Here's Lemina. And showing good game awareness. Useful position they're in. An effective ball win. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Torreira. Osimhen. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A really vital interception.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
There we have it. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A textbook interception. Pedro Gonçalves. Gelson Martins. And he did well to cut it out. Dani Garcia. Trincao. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's a good pass. And smuggled behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, touched onto the woodwork.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Teammates available. Oh, danger here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A really good pass. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Ayoub El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possession one. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Danny Garcia. There to win it back. Podence. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. The ball with Podence. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And successfully cut out. So over the line and a throw-in. Schulman. Given away again. Opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they're unlucky not to be two up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, not clear just yet. And look at this. And it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Dani Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
And covering tremendous ground here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, great vision. Well, there to intercept. That's how to put in a challenge. And Sporting come away with it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morten Hjulman. Showing a good reading of the game. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Gelson Martins. Dani Garcia. Playing with a flow and intensity. It's with Garcia. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Good looking move. Oh, that's how to defend. Could catch them on the break. And passing it through. Dani Garcia. Ortega on the ball. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Wasteful from Sporting. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but timely defending when it mattered. Podence. It's with Garcia. Ortega. Excellent defending. Sporting using width to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Nicely cut out. Ayoub El Kabi. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Podence. Schulman. Might be a chance to break. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Good wing play. And roaming free here. Danny Garcia. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Chances on. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Lemina. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, a good tackle. Danny Garcia. Gelson Martins. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Gundogan. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ortega. The ball with Podence. And taking it away. Decent idea. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Danny Garcia. Gelson Martins. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, good idea. Will it go in? So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Danny Garcia. And in possession, Chiquinho. And Galatasaray come away with it. Commitment to passing and attacking, Gundogan. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Chiquinho. And a textbook interception. Victor Osimhen. Could be threatening. Brilliant piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Torreira. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Gelson Martins. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
El Kabi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Successfully cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Can he find the net? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trying to open them up. really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
On the map. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dani Garcia. The ball with Podence. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And support available. Well-timed tackle. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance here. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Flowing here. El Kabi. Now what can they do from here? Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Osimhen. And good anticipation. Gundogan! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Rexos. Ortega on the ball. Dani Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Super pass. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Torreira. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Dani Garcia. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Podence. 20 minutes to go. Chance to do damage. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rexos. It's with Garcia. Chiquinho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Went in strongly, decisively. Using his body to good effect. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Danny Garcia. And in the perfect position to read it. Osimhen. Released it nicely. And successfully cut out. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking defensively. Gelson Martins. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Podence. Intercepted effortlessly. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. So full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And the momentum is lost. Palinha. Simons. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, Oh, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Gundogan. Porro. Richarlison. Space to attack here for Spurs. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Drifting on and still going. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ball, now what to do with it? Oh, that's sloppy play. Victor Osimhen. And the attack collapses. Johnson. Ramiro. Brennan Johnson. Spence. Promising attack halted. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Spurs come away with it. Oh, great work. What's next? The defence quick to snatch it back. Kudus. It looks the right ball. Richarlison. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jakobs. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Spurs recovering possession well. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They're not getting close enough here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning, promising looking ball. The attack is over. And with that, the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Some good work to win it there. Brennan Johnson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And this could be the moment for a counter. This has to be. Now, surely. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Palinha. Jed Spence. That's not a bad-looking ball. Richarlison. Spurs have the ball again. Pedro Porro.
Just so you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
That was a really good spot. Chance to go ahead. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Ball one, well read. Allowed to go a long way with this. Sa. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a good ball. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Torreira. Oh, good vision. Sanchez. A vital block. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Leroy Sané. Lemina. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sané. I'm afraid that's careless. And into the last 15 minutes. Christian Romero. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. And still danger here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Off the post.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Closed it down well.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans...
Now, a chance. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not one left. He's got behind it. Off the crossbar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed. But there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Saar. And able to come away with the ball. Lucas Torreira. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This to be level. And that will do it. Full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Molero. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. İlkay Gündoğan. Osimhen. The ball taken away from them. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's been viewed as a foul. Gundogan. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lemina. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The game keeps going, and a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Struggling to keep it here. And it's given away. And superb technique to get past his man. And he'll take this on. The strike's blocked. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Working hard to win it back there. Gundogan. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Ilkay Gundogan. Jose Perez. Lovely weighted pass. Kicked out, but for how long? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Osimhen. And they've come away with the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Perez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jose Perez. Goes on past the defender. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Lucas Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jakobs. Ilkay Gundogan. This could be threatening. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Could be something developing here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that will do it for... The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Juan Foyt. closed it down well. Time to get creative from here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Osimhen to put them ahead. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Into the box it goes. Good work, they've got it back. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And it's out for a throw.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Clara y Mateo. Nuestros hijos os están esperando.
And they've got it back now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And there won't be any rebounds there. An hour played, 30 to go now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Gundogan. Ball lost and gratefully received. Moreno. Promising position this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Torreira. They found a way through, but the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Pepe. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could be dangerous. And against the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Into the last 20 minutes. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Osimhen. Sane. They're in here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the press has paid off here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost. Making good ground and still going. Torreira. Now here's an invitation. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lucas Torreira. Going up through the gears now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
No free kick, a good advantage. Having to stay patient. Surely now, it's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Moreno. Beautifully weighted ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Out of play, throw in to come. And that will do it, full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
No, surely! No, that's superb from the defender.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. İlkay Gundogan getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Trincao. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Lucas Torreira. And that's how to play it through. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. A really good interception to take the ball. This is an excellent run. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Gundogan. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lemina. Decent looking attack this. Stopped by some really astute defending. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good work to recover possession. Victor Osimhen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Untidy in possession there. Trincao. Kuhlman. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Now Osimhen. Torreira. Sane. Really good pass. Osimhen. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. For example of how to head the ball. Kuhlman. Trincao. This could be dangerous. Now Osimhen. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Trincao. Really solid defending. Sane. Victor Osimhen. And the referee's whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Trincao. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
ticket to be in. That set up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Singo. Torreira. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Gundogan. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Victor Osimhen. Torreira. Genuine chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Trincao.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And it's opened up. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Trincao. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so...
And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Idea, but the radar was out. Gonçalves. And it just didn't happen for them. Goes, and on, and on. I'm afraid that's careless. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Luis Javier Suarez, working hard to win it back there. Ten minutes to go. It's offside. That will be that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lots of room for them now. Lucas Torreira. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. So into the final 5 minutes. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And that's the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moreno. Wonderfully weighted pass. Looking for the final pass. Pepe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Moleiro. And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Bellingham. And take it away. Promising attack. Good ball over the top. And the through ball. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have given it away. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mbappe. And Real doing well to win it back. And support available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Jose Perez. Effective challenge. And threaded through by Mbappe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Jude Bellingham. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
A real struggle to contain him. Moreno. Oh, Jose Perez! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Now what can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. Nicely blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. Could be dangerous. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Pepe. Offside the decision. Bellingham. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gerard Moreno. Good conditions for the counter. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, catching the eye in the first half, certainly, Nicolas Pepe. What did you make? Genuine chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. To take it away. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jose Perez. Molero. A very good tackle. Decent looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Santi Comasagna. On to Pepe. Juan Foyt. Intelligent defending. And Bellingham. Gay. Can they set up a chance? A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Santi Comasagna. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vinicius Junior. Santi Comasagna. Intercepting it intelligently. Not the pass he had in mind.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ah, that's how to defend. Perez. Can they carve out a chance? And just too much height on the shot. Ten minutes to go then. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Gerard Moreno. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that'll be offside. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gerard Moreno. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Gerard Moreno. A goal here could settle it. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Vinicius Junior. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thank you for joining us in Barcelona, although we know you are never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't. I can't wait for this one. Derbies are always difficult to predict, and I'm sure both are going to want to start quickly, start on that front foot and get the early goal. Should be a cracker, this one.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Could do something here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Ball back with Barcelona now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Anticipation. Federico Valverde. Now Lewandowski. De Jong. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kylian Mbappe. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Real Madrid regaining possession. Moving infield now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Able to skip past. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Crucial defending. Vinicius Junior. And that's how to play it through. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent chance this, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Lewandowski. This might be promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Play on is the verdict there. Closed it down well. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having a go for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Have it back now. And they might be in. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Real Madrid, but only just soon.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Kylian Mbappe. And it could be on! And the press has paid off here. Chance here. Could be still. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Chouameni. And that whistle break. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The ball taken away from them. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
1
easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain. On he goes. Terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it's opened up. Oh, not cleared yet. De Jong. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lewandowski. And he's pinged a beauty. And the game will stop. Offside. Going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Getting closer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball one, well read. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Out of play, throw in to come. Not a lot of time for him. Superb technique to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Opportunity. It's there, and into the lead they go. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good pass. Decent chance this. Really solid defending. Closed it down well. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Vinicius Junior! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lamine Yamal. Real Madrid come away with it.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Should score here. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Mbappe. Just a little untidy. There is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Sunset. Got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. But I think the threat has been averted. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yuri Bertice. Yamal. And tucking it behind for a corner here. pick out. Fine goalkeeping. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Koundé. On to Williams. Not there to intercept. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Oh, great attacking play. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, I love that.
Guruseta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they chisel open the defence? Opportunity to go ahead. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Oh, quick and slick. Able to skip past his man. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to make it 1-0. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Yamal. And now Lewandowski! And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Berenguer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cuts in from the flank. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Is this the equaliser? Terrific piece of anticipation.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. And a throw in for Athletic. Yuri Bertice. Oh, that's brilliant play. Referee had a good view of that one. And fired from the flank into the area. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Oh, might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Yuri Bertice. Another play for an athletic Club throw-in. Berenguer. Sunset. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing good situational awareness. Koundé. On to Yamal. Can they fashion a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Sunset. Tenacious challenge. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Who can he pick out? Could be! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Berenguer. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Waited well. And just like that, broken up. Rafinha. Sunset. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Just 10 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. A delicious piece of skill. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And the keeper might pay the price. cross up. Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Nice looking move, this. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside and surely he knew.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute and never quite had the header on the target. And the referee brings this match.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield.
They're in here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Oh, what a dreadful tackle. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Barcelona have possession again. Jules Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking this on. De Jong. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball back with Atletico now. Yamal working hard to win it back there. kick for that. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Barcelona with the ball again. And that's that. The flag's up. Alexander Sørloth. And that is where it ends. Oh, can he equalise? Alvarez. And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Pedri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. And it could be on. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Pedri. Right idea, but the radar was out.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Lewandowski. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Lamine Yamal. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good work to regain possession. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that'll do it. The end of the first. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Jose Jimenez. And it's back with Oblak. position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's collected with ease. Good job done to keep it there. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. He's in here. Has a go. Oh, that's a great block. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
That's careless. Great defending. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Beautifully weighted ball. Been cut out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Now there could be a chance to counter. Still making forward progress. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Good strength on show to keep the ball. Got 20 to go in this one. Rafinha. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Atletico showing good width here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, going for goal here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Frenkie de Jong. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Momentum is lost. Yet to find a way to goal. And the promise of something happening is over. Counter looks on here. Options available. Can they profit from this? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Holds it steady, no worries there. better with the ball. We've entered the final 5. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's huge. That might ensure the win.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Well, that's not going to cut it. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. The attack broken up. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he got himself in a...
And it's all over. What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now here's an invitation. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jose Perez. Possession changes hands. Nicola Pepe. He saw it coming, that's terrific.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Jose Perez. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. De Jong. That's as precise as they come. And a superb block. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moreno. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Pedri. Now De Jong. Rafinha. And it's given away. Moreno. This is a positive-looking move. Now, this has to be. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Able to come away with the ball. Nicolas Pepe. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedri. Making decent progress here. And played in now. Lamine Yamal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's a good ball. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Decent looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. That's a good ball in behind. A vital block. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Moreno. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And it's on here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Pass a little off this time.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Perez. Ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Lewandowski. Could be all square here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Bolero. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. All one, well read. This could be threatening. And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Out of play, throw in to come. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lewandowski. Here we go! Jose Perez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Pepe.
Now, I wonder where this is going.
Molero.
Should score here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
He really did do well there.
Lewandowski. De Jong now. And on their march. To take the lead. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss.
Pepe.
Perez. And possession given away. On he goes, terrific. Options available in the middle. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Perez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Possession lost and won. Something developing here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. De Jong. Molero. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Making decent progress here. Closed it down well. And here we go, time for the transition. To take the lead. They have to clear this. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Rafinha. Brilliant anticipation.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Pepe. Nicola Pepe.
Jose Perez. Great instinct there to cut it out. How to go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Frenkie de Jong. Ball lost and gratefully received. Moreno. Real opportunity. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Promising looking ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Pedri. Could be dangerous. A heroic stop. One left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Only a chance to break in. He's in here. And the run goes on. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Villarreal get us off and running for the first half. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, should score! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Pape. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Pape. A promising move stalls. They've given it away here. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Over the top and in on goal. Now for the finish. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Jude Bellingham. This could be dangerous. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Go in front here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Messania. Nicola Pepe. Van Foyt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Tackle. Gay. Gerard Moreno. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And he's pinged a beauty. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
All a bit wild out there currently. Mbappe. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Federico Valverde. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Perez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Pap Gay. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Lasagna. Chance to score, and that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Away was the shout and away it's gone. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great work. What's next? And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Jude Bellingham. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's a good ball in behind, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a wonderful pick-out. And that's that. The flag's up. All one, well read. Molero. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. This could be. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Gay. Foyt. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Bellingham. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. an hour left to play. Now, surely. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Vinicius Junior. Moreno. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eder Militao. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's managed to keep it in. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. Oh, come on! There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Sergi Cardona. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gerard Moreno. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's played in now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance yet to appear. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looks a good ball. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Cardona. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luck here, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Played in with that. Mbappe. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bolero. This is an excellent run. Oh, could be here. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Taking this on. Great defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. And the cross is blocked. Rafinha. And a cross into the area. No way through, possession lost. A promising move stalls. Lewandowski. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
All a bit wild out there currently. Now, what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Promising looking attack this. Lewandowski. To edge ahead now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The action underway once more. And the onus is on Real to find a response. Mbappe. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lovely incisive ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kylian Mbappe. Need to get tighter here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Gets past really nicely. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Pedri. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, could be here. Solid defending. Still under threat here. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And that's that. The flag's up. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Ball one, well read. And he's offside, the flag is up. They've given it away here. A nice forward-thinking pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior. And it's given away. We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and it's Barcelona with the advantage.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Mbappe. Still going here. With that, the first half at the Bernabeu. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Trying to get creative from here. Valverde. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-all. Koundé. To Lewandowski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Saved and held on to as well. Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Having a try, and that is a top-quality save.
Well, it's It's a crucial save and they know it. Just look at their reactions there.
Lovely weighted pass. Lewandowski had to score but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Kylian Mbappe. This could be dangerous. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 2-1. Eder Militao. To Valverde. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Bellingham. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Mbappe. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kylian Mbappe. No way through, possession lost. Rafinha. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. Having a look. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Goes on past the defender. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Real have it back now. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Federico Valverde. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Play on is the referee's call. Will take things forward a notch here. And the chance slips away. That brings the match to a close. For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a huge... Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one.
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Williams. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Barca recovering possession well. Teeing up the chance now to take the lead. They shall not pass. Over it comes. And back on the line to get it away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Williams. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Lewandowski. Chance to score. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Setting up the chance. Good work, they've got it back. Lewandowski. Where it ends. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. To edge ahead now. How to deal with it, nicely gathered. Luis de Galarreta. Just a little untidy. Berenguer. Closed it down well. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Working the ball really nicely, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Berenguer. Sanchez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Decent-looking attack, this. A vital block. Now, can he get the crossing? Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. Chance to go ahead. Good save from the keeper. De Jong. On to Pedri. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. All one, well read. Rafinha. Lovely setup. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. And it's given away. De Galarreta. This could be dangerous. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Yamal. De Jong now. Come away with the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Luis de Galarreta. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. De Galarreta. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Need to be better with the ball. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Rafinha. They're getting into a good position. Chance for the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Yuri Bashice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. That's been won really smartly. Pass as precise as they come. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. One each as the game restarts. Koundé. De Jong now. Yamal. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Berenguer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. For the lead here. Still a problem. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Nicely sets it up. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Lewandowski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luis de Galarreta. This for the match. What a stop, and it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And there goes the final. From the Metropolitano to a worldwide audience, we're all set for a fixture of epic proportions as Atletico Madrid get ready to rumble with Barcelona. We're gripped, locked and loaded. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And Atletico regaining possession. Over the top and in on goal. It's to go in front. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Jimenez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is getting the fans interested now. Alvarez just needs the composure now. Oh, impudent. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Lamine Yamal. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. But it's not found its target, intercepted. That's not a bad looking ball. Progress, and it continues. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
That's a good ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Delivered into the box. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Closed it down well. Sirlot. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. And play on is the verdict there. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski to edge ahead. Had to score but didn't. Yamal. And it must be. Good vision. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And they've come away with the ball. Ball back with Atletico now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taking a chance, taken cleanly and held on to. Pedri. And that'll do it for the first half. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Lamine Yamal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It's deflected out. Into the box it goes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And he's hit that from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Pedri. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. De Jong. Lovely weighted pass. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Robin the Normal. Jimenez. Barcelona with the ball again. Big chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Lamine Yamal. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes for goal, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Frankie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. Yamal. Making good ground and still going. Oh, against the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. If they go now, there could be a break on. chance slips away. So 20 minutes left of this game. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. And the shot, a long, long way out, has ended up in the crowd. De Jong. On to Pedri. Well, that tackle was far from clean. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. So a corner coming up for Barca. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Koke. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Pedri. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Served through on a plate here. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Saved and held on to as well. Taking this on. Well, he tried his luck all right, and it's gone too high. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Goes for goal! It's a good block. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, that's going to be a free kick. A long way out. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's a long way out. A solid block.
Yeah, it's really good defending. Just didn't dive in, did he?
Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
De Jong. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Moreno. Pepe. Played in with that. Comesaña. Good spell of patient possession. Terrific chance. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Santi Comesaña. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
What a chance here! And against the post. The move breaks down, that's a real shame.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Koundé. Now De Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. A really good interception to take the ball. Comesaña. Moreno. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. To take the lead. Waiting, not trying to force things. And it's a near-post delivery. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Players waiting in the centre. And the defence, real chance. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pedri. Could be setting something now. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Perez. Good pass, good chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Lewandowski. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. To square things up. Really solid defending. And a corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back into this match. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Played into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pap Gay. Molero. Perez. Moreno! Good positioning, does the job. It's played in now. And unable to retain possession. Positive play on the front foot. Lamine Yamal. And they've come away with the ball. Perez. Pass as precise as they come. They shall not pass.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gay. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villarreal. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Starting to get interested here. A vital block. So it's a Villarreal corner. Can they go further in front here? Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. A really good interception to take the ball. Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be a chance to counter. Lewandowski. Could pull one back here. Off the post. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Now, this has to be. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Comesaña. Moreno. Jose Perez. Chance to deliver into the box. Nice possession. Surely now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Moreno. Cardona. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Cardona. And into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Flying forward here. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's offside here. Whistle goes, free kick given. Juan Foyt. Gets past really nicely. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Gerard Moreno. Molero. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. Lewandowski. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Juan Foyt. Good ball in behind. And it goes behind. Corner for Villarreal. Possession changes hands. Beaten easily here. Having a try. Good stop. Oh dear, trouble here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Rafinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Rodgers. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aktür Kolu. And he read it well. McGinn. He has teammates around him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Skriniar. Good distribution. Getting the ball forward. And he's through here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And just a bit too much height on the header. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Determined defending. And fed forwards. En-Nesyri. A very effective challenge put in.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Marco Asensio. No, not the best challenge. This is looking good.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rodgers. Watkins. Clever defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. And playing it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodgers. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now what can they do from here? Moving the ball well here. Can he give them the lead? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rodgers. Onana. It's a neat move. Excellent defending. Difficult to stop him. This could level it. Untidy on the ball. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Brown. Good work from Villa to win it back. Attack looks promising. Top-class defending. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant. As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good, but now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, that one has promise. Looking to lift one. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Aktur Kolu. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Teams back in position, second half underway. Look at Digne. Watkins. Decent idea. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And Nasiri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tielemans. Skriniar. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. He has teammates around him. And intercepting it. Lovely work to get past his man. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good save. Edson Alvarez. Useful play. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. And the decision offside here. Ollie Watkins. It's a neat move. Onana. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ollie Watkins. There to win it back. Takes aim. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Pushing for the winner. Skriniar. Trying to tee it up. Still working away. Just lost the momentum. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Watkins. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Edson Alvarez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Aktürkoğlu. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Teammates available. Decent effort! Danger building. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. Edson Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. There to win it back. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Able to create room here. Marco Asensio. This might be productive. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Skriniar. He fancies it. Dogbik. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on?
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Hermoso. Delightful pass. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Skriniar. Alvarez now. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dybala. Great defending under pressure. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. I think the threat has been averted. What can he do with it now? Oh, surely! Oh, no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
En-Nesyri. Intercepted effortlessly. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kolu. Promising possession, this. And so it is, the first time. So back underway here, into the second half. Edson Alvarez. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
This could level it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Dovbyk. Dybala. He might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And intercepts again. Keeper had it covered. Can someone get on the end of this? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a fine tackle. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Dybala. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Marco Asensio. Long way out. And in the right position to read it. And going for goal. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And a goal kick forthcoming. So a half an hour remaining. Kerem Kolu. Difficult to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicely constructed. Chances on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Artem Dovbyk. A real opening now. And there it Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Clean challenge. An impressive run. And running free here. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Brown. From well out. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, impressive counter, but the finish wasn't great, was it? It's an easy stop in the end.
Throw in then to Roma. Can he play it in? Well, the danger is still there. Not the best challenge, free kick. Edson Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Brown in possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good-looking cross. Excellent vision. And showing good game awareness. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Dybala. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass.
Say there! That could have been troublesome. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mete. Here's Camara. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And finding their flow. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Tyson. Intelligent threaded pass here. This to get them in front. Dybala, that was untidy. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can they forge ahead? So near, but wide. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Chance to play it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Clever defending. Giannis Konstantelias. Possession changing hands. Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Brian Cristante. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Not the pass he had in mind. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This might get them in front. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it just petered out. Yakumakis. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they turn it into something? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Guadio Kone. You saw the situation developing. Constantelias. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Mohamed Madi Camara. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Hermoso. It's with Mete. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Possibilities inside the box. Might take the lead. Great defending here. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Well, the cross could help them. But they took care of the situation defensively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork and his wood...
Can he put it away? And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Tyson. Constantelias. An effective challenge. Untidy in possession. Could be troublesome. And he's through here. Was a save. So the corner played into the box. Well, no way through in the end. In a decent position now. Mohamed Madi Camara. Živkovic. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Kone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of options. Such an ambitious run. Decent pass. And easily intercepted. 20 minutes remaining. Dovbik. It's with Hermoso. Trying to open them up. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Yakumakis. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick counter could be on. They need to shore up the defence. And offside, unfortunately. Yorios Yakumakis. And Roma with the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Constantelias. And an astute piece of defending. Brian Cristante. He made good progress there. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a stop! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kone. He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Good idea. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Will it happen for them? And he's in an offside position. Rasca. Now the good tackle. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And bursting forward. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Able to skip past his man. He'll try his luck here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Guadio Kone. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Could go ahead. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him. There to win it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Totally fooled him. Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. And it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Clean challenge. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the ball back with Roma now. And they keep it moving. Nicolas Raskin. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Guadio Kone. And there to intervene. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rangers doing well to regain possession. Guadio Kone. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Well, he's given us away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, they've... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Committed challenge. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Must take the lead here. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Did a good job of cutting it out. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it can count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Delightful pass. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Excellent vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. John Sousa. James Tavernier. Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And snuffing out the danger. play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Mancini. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
20 minutes to go.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito.
The defensive intervention there.
Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Might work out. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Tello Osgård. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Having to shoot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dovbyk. A very good tackle. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Five minutes left. Takes aim. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me.
Takes it on. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Danger building. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And take it away. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup they have... Oh, surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Hermoso. It's with Celik. Kone. Excellent run in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome, and he's made the run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Con il numero 7, John McGinn.
Tielemans. It's with Camara. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. It's there for it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good ball to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Mehmet Zeki Celik. Dybala. Kone. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Under about it for now, but they have a corner to defend. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. Clever defending. Guadio Kone. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Attacking with vigour. And the through ball. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rodgers. But they're recovering possession well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Might be able to set up the chance. Excellent defending. Dybala. What can they do from here? Will it be? Must be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Onana. And Cash with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brian Cristante. It's with Chelik. Really getting stuck in. Kone. What a classic example of how to intercept. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Morgan Rogers. Now the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. And the perfect position to read it. Amadou Onana. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kone. It's with Dybala. A textbook interception. That's a lovely ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. Well, Brian Cristante stamped his authority on the game in the first half. No two ways about it. What have you made of his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, and he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Dybala. Decent idea. Showing good defensive judgment. McGinn. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This for the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Onana. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Ndika. It's with Celik. Incisive pass. He's blocked it. 20 minutes to go in this one. And offside it is. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Might be onto something. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the decision is one of offside here. Quadio Kone. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Brian Cristante. Showing good situational awareness. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, he's lost possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
What can they do from this corner? Minutes sitting away in this game. They're sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Nicely constructed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing possibilities. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's going to be a Roma throw. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A goal here might win it. And that is the whistle for the end.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So it begins. It's Villa with the first kick of the game. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Aktürkoğlu. Could get it over now. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Scruffy play, ball lost. To break up the play. Chance to go ahead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Skriniar. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. En-Nesyri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really good defending there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And loads of room here. Should score here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Dean. All one, well read. Alvarez. Matty Cash. Ball given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Matty Cash. Tielemans. I'm afraid that's careless. Aktakulu. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Time to get creative from here. This for the lead. Oh, off the post. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Surely now. And it's in to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Matty Cash. Watkins. Really good pass. And that's going to be it for the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Asensio. Good work, they've got it back. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Sense of real urgency to this attack. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Need to be better with the ball. Could be setting something now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
En-Nesyri. Asensio. Has a go. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Getting closer. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's where it ends. Kamara. Switched on and ready to intercept that. En-Nesyri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Teeing up the chance now. Alvarez. Here we go! Should score here. one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. This to halve the gap. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Ollie Watkins. This could be dangerous. Struggling to keep it here. And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. What a chance here! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of space to attack now. Genuine chance here. Now, surely. And that is how to stop a goal.
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. Oh, cut out just in time. Alvarez. Asensio. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saved and held on to as well. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising attack. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Artem Dovbyk, a bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Attack looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Just the challenge that was required. That is a magnificent run. Impressive run. Artem Dovbyk. Good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Firing it towards goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Might be a chance here. From a long way out. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Fenerbahce with the ball again. And cutting it out. He's in here. Superb save. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, Edison has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
En-Nesyri. He's on the run. Brian Cristante. And he did well to cut it out. Marco Asensio. Showing real defensive commitment.
That's excellent defending.
Dogby. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kelly. And a shot from some way out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Nicely constructed. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kone. Smart defending. Well, that's splendid play. Surely the equaliser. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Artem Dovbyk. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. And roaming free here. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Long way out this. And how about that for a save? Artem Dovbyk. Impressive build-up, but really sticking to the task defensively. Active Kolu. Alvarez now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, just look at those stats. Despite creating numerous chances, Fenerbahce are still behind here. They have to improve their shooting.
Can he put it away? Oh, still not dealt with. A bit disappointing in the end. Could be threatening. Chance still on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marco Asensio. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oh, great vision. Dybala, that was untidy. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vilar. It's with Chelly. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gives it a goal! Showing gumption, keeping it out. Oh, read it really well. Into the box. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Edson Alvarez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now, who can he play it to? And Fenerbahce come away with it. Tension building, still level. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And there's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, the 4-5.
Oh, look at this! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Kone. Oh, he's through here! What a commitment to defending! And now their turn to have the ball. Dovbik. Yakumakis. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And a throw in for Roma. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Constantelias. Trying to tee it up. That's well blocked. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Brian Cristante. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Yanis Constantelias. There to intercept. Opportunity here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Yanis Constantelias. Able to skip past his man. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Hermoso. And the flag has gone up, offside. Zivkovic. Targets available, cross comes in. Constantelias. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbik. Zivkovic. Yorios Yakumakis. Space to exploit. Tyson! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And take it away. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. strong challenge. And that'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. Untidy to lose the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Yorios Yakumakis. Potential danger here. It was on its way in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Mete. And a fine tackle. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Yorios Yakumakis. Yanis Konstantelias. Nicely timed tackle. I thought they were onto something there. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Guadio Kone. Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And he takes it away. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yorios Yakumakis might be able to set up the chance. Surely! A strong hand on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. An alert intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Takes it on! Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Mancini. Kone. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Yakumakis. Credit to them for winning it back. Dybala. Tyson. Now opening things up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Dovbik. Trying to craft something. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mohamed Madi Camara. And showing good game awareness. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Oh, read it really well. Mohamed Madi Camara. Flowing here. Surely. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Konstantelias. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Artem Dovbik, untidy on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Abdul Rahman Baba. Dovbik. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent effort! And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Dybala! Excellent block. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Could still be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Really good challenge. And penalised there. And support available. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Regained possession. Individual brilliance. Troubling the keeper. Nice looking pass. Throw in then to Roma. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession given away. In with a chance. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Shot from long range. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Perfect challenge. Quadio Kone. Flag raised for offside. Well, they have it again. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But oh, now that is an excellent save! Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Dogbik. Determined defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And a strong tackle. Play on, said the referee. Now the counter-attack looks on. And covering tremendous ground here. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. And support available. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. There might be, and that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Now with Asgard. Piece of challenging.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And he's hit it with authority. And given away by Rangers. playing advantage. Osgorn. From a long way out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Guadio Kone. And a tidy tackle. He has teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A bit wasteful from Rangers. And in the right position to read it. Long way out this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Gassama. On to Raskan. JD Gassama. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And suddenly on the front foot. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. If they can finish here, that might be that. But nothing comes of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And foul it is then. Try their luck from that position.
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nicely timed tackle. And so the referee brings...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Onana. John McGinn. And he's in there! Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Real chance! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Watkins. This has to be. Oh, it's hit the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Paulo Dybala. Cuts inside. Having to stay patient here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Onana. It's pinched, read his mind there. That's how to play it through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ollie Watkins. Promising position, this. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Fearless block.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Paulo Dybala. That set up the chance. Could go in front here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
McGinn. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Need to get tighter here. This could get interesting. This could be. Got behind it and kept it out. Playing their way into danger here. Having a try. A vital block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ryan Cristante. Working hard to win it back there. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, great work. What's next? The attack broken up. Watkins. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Ollie Watkins. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Possession lost and won. Pass played through perfectly. And there's the flag, offside. Matty Cash. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Matty Cash. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And that brings the first half. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Teeing up the chance now. And they went too soon, it's offside. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Oh, that's really nice. Making decent progress here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Promising attack, but only to a point. All a bit chaotic, this. Guadio Manu Kone. Paulo Dybala. Closed it down well. Chops inside now. No way through, possession lost. A bit of a squeeze on here. Emoso. Zeki Celik. Nicely played through. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Kamara. Tielemans. There's a good feel to this attack. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And it's not the best of clearances. Luca Dean. McGinn. Oh, takes it on. And it's comfortably gathered. Zeki Celik. Switched on and ready to intercept there. To put them ahead. Terrific bit of blocking. Good work, they've got it back. And they've been given a free kick for that. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a chance! It's a breakthrough at long, long last. They've taken the lead. There's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kone. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Advantage played, no free kick. Now there might be a chance to level things. They could get caught out on the break here. Boubacar Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cristante. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The game keeps going, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Ollie Watkins. An infringement spotted. Free kick. The woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kamara. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way you...